Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. To answer your question from earlier, not particularly shiny hunting. I mean, obviously, if shiny, then catch. Um, but mostly just playing the game normally. Mostly, you know how I am. So playing the game normally with a huge asterisk after that normally, um, with the asterisk being as according to how I play games. Hello. The game started doing the intro cutscene. Uh, like as I was setting up, and so I had to go back to the home menu, which is very cool. I have no idea if this game is going to be loud enough or too loud. No, it's more so for the ancient Pokedex. You got to catch them multiple times to like 100% that. I know there is. I do remember there is a like shiny Rapidash that you get kind of for free, or is it just a Ponyta? I don't remember which. Not you don't get it for free. The game kind of hands it to you though. It's like a guaranteed spawn. Anyways, without. I do find it one last thing before we start here. I find this game really funny in my memory because when it first came out, wow, that's not even Gen 5. Gen 5 is the best one. My friend was like, "Hey, did you get Pokemon Legends Arceus?" And I was like, "I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't really care." And then he was like, "Dude, it's Pokemon, but it's an isekai anime." And I was like, "Sign me up. You just say no more." And I bought the game. I reckon it. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Okay, I guess I could have just let it go to this, but whatever. It is well that thou art here. You're fine. I am that which humans call Arceus. Loving the cicada sounds. It has to be like a brood year or some shit like that. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Woman. What is thy name? You think I get better at typing out my own name? Considering how many times I've had to do it. That's me. Hephaestus. No, that's not how you pronounce it. Whatever, God. Thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Pocket monsters. Hephaestus. It's still not how you pronounce it. Seek out all the Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Thanks, Arceus. That's not my name. Yo, my phone. Ah, fuck, I really need that. How am I gonna post memes to the Discord? Yo, he's roaring of time. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I tried to disable ads. It did not work. Unfortunately. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? You give me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Which is really weird for somebody who fell out of the sky. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Jimmy, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? And that drip you're wearing. I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Doubt it. I see. You do seem to be in a bit of a pickle. And I offer some directions. Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nah. I came from the sky. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh, I had completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Hey, my, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Well, yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Ah, yes. What might your name be? Oh, so you're called Hephaestus, not how you pronounce that. This name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here with... What the fuck? Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run away from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. I'm slowly turning British. Wait, you 3, wait! I don't remember I don't remember who I picked last time. Oh, fuck yeah, my phone. Finally, I can go back to doom scrolling. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Pog. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'll keep the starter. I am not a huge fan of any 3 of these. Any of these 3. That's the way I should have phrased that. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Tried catching my little runaways, but by tossing some Pokeballs their way. But I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Farp. That little bastard is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Oh god, it's pissed. The Pokemon over near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. 50. Jesus. Nah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? I did not. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at a Pokemon, and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. With that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Hold down ZR, and then you release ZR. But most importantly, you go for the back hits. Easy peasy. Oh, wonderful. You've caught that Pokemon. Seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Hephaestus. Still not how you pronounce my name. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Pokemon. I can't roll yet. The first of many birds acquired. I can hardly believe it, Hephaestus. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpest, shall we? Come here, you prideful little bastard. I remember you from the Pokemon anime. What? Aw, shit. I suck. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Please don't remind me that I'm old. Bro's just fucking going. Bro's got the zoomies. Is he just gonna keep running around? He was reaching. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. It's almost like they knew you needed a tutorial on how to catch Pokemon. But I must say, Hephaestus, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. It's still not my name, by the way. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. It's almost like I'm the greatest Pokemon catcher. In parentheses, there's not much competition. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an ARC phone, you say? What an odd device. Could be guiding you somehow. Gotta catch 'em all, huh? It's a pretty catchy tagline. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. So you have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a I just realized, so like, I know Pokemon have been in this world forever. It's just like a common thing. Why did they name the money after them? I understand the Pokeballs because, you know, you catch the Pokemon with them. I understand the Pokedex because, you know, it's an index of Pokemon. It's just a portmanteau. Why are they called Poke Dollars? Why is the money named after them? I understand, you know, because in the original game it was just like, I don't know, it's Pokemon, just these fucking Poke Dollars. But like, I don't know. It's not like we have fucking cow bucks. I guess we did have wheat pennies. That's still slightly different. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Because, like, you can't buy Pokemon except for from Team Rocket. And that's illegal. So, like, it's not like wheat pennies. It's not like, you know, 100 Poke Dollars is a Pikachu. I mean, maybe. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Not many have mastered the skill of using them. But you have like a 75% catch rate. That's pretty fucking good. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Well, I have nothing fucking else to do. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokedex complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then onward to Jubilife Village. I hope you like potato mochi, because that's all we make here. Oh yeah, the sky just does that sometimes. Nobody's sure quite why. Thank you for your tireless work, keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Hi, I'm from Tokyo. Cozy little town. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. Ah, fuck, I didn't read that because I was too busy reading people talking shit about me. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. Okay. What manner of dress is that? A woman wearing pants? Since we know so little of that, fuck. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall. Fuck. Oh, botheration. I had almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait for me at the canteen? Why don't you just bring me with you? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Later! Your arc phone is beeping. Kill. 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 The minus button to view the map. Use the minus button to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions and try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Blindly run towards them. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Except for you, apparently. Fuck you. Yo, what's up? Very inconspicuous person. Well, now, you're awfully suspicious. Aren't you awfully suspicious? The wildflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh man. What in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? Oh, come on, could slice through those flimsy excuses for clothes. But you get in here. Someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Leviton? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. I thought it was a reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the Professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! I heard you were talking shit, like you didn't think that I would hear it. But everything will be quite alright now. Epistis here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Still not my name. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? Can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. Ah! Assuming the individual can contribute to Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be about 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. We can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Among us? No. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. I also like over-explaining things. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know of the Great Hole in the Sky. The one people call the Space-Time Rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Nope. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. The console is too hot and needs to cool down. I forgot to put the fucking fan on it, son of a bitch! 2 seconds. And you know I wasn't joking when I said that the fucking internal fan just straight does not work. Alright, that should be enough. Go back to it. Switch my monitor to it. There are many Pokemon in the Hisui region. They're all over the place. In the grass, the forest, and the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. That's where Hephaestus will come in. I've dropped the bit. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we managed to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be fair, these weren't really attacking her. They just kind of stood there. But anyways. Oh, that's exactly what he said. The key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. It seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Was this my voice? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Hephaestus. And think, if you make it to the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Munch, munch, munch. This was quite delicious indeed. I'm awfully relaxed about all this. You do know we won't get to have Hephaestus join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Hephaestus' skill. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Hephaestus, was it? For a night, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you to tomorrow. You must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death, in the wilds. Later. Oh shit, dude. Captain Cylene's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now. She simply puts on a stern front to head... Fuck! She simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. People coming from another world with a smartphone? Hey, what's up? Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. I haven't seen clothes like yours, hun. Where might they be from? Later. Sorry, I'm one of those silent protagonists. Except for when the game calls me to say things. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Don't wish for your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL or ZR buttons until you reach the save screen. There's also an autosave function that you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can either enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Pokemon Legends Arceus permadeath. Oh. Happy doof. next day. Hey there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. I guess I am now. You sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. Better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. It's not my Parker Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. That's what happens when you go so far afield. The medical corps will put you to rights. Do you realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? You might even die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Captain Silene, ma'am, I brought Hephaestus. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? None of us have even ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. The professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Now, whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. You check on the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types: missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Hephaestus. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Hephaestus absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. We're going to cheat. Go on, Hephaestus. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? I don't like you. I like you except for your final evolution. And I didn't play Gen 2. Hi there, Oshawott. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Yeah. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. It's yours, my friend. You've received Oshawott. I would have advised my girl, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at these two cheer on their pal Oshawott. And they just wanted to help Hephaestus with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Hephaestus fell from the sky. Out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist with me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Excuse me. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Another 20. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have the trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. What's up, Oshawott? Hell yeah. Oh, it's this dude. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo, the Ginkgo Guild. Really? That's the name? Alright. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Interesting. The odd and novel is key to any... investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in a battle? Yeah, alright. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. Also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. So I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I've also counterpicked you, because fuck you, that's why. Go, my level 50 Snivy. Never mind, I have a Togepi. Also, Snivy would have evolved to a Viper by then. Beat the fuck out of it! Kick its ass, Oshawott! I like how you don't even get Growl or Leer or whatever the hell. It's just Tackle. Moves, items. Use them well, the world will open up to you. A new move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Some Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use, I'm going back and forth in between Pokemon, and some in the middle. Can use in battle. Open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want. and select the change moves option. So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only they knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Bye, I guess. You do battle that well. I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let rest the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect your things if things go wrong. Collect you if things go wrong. You know, in case you die, somebody has to go find your body. And of course, loot your corpse. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Don't die. You're Hephaestus, right? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. I want to go here. This is our base camp, where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching these 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's story about you are really true. Oh, Professor? Something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. Doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Hephaestus' talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here, not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Hephaestus. You didn't think you were getting away without another tutorial, did you? This is Aspiration Hill. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding... Okay. He may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. Yup. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Let's go. One Bidoof caught. Now on we march. Later. Let me guess, you're going to tell me about the medicinal herb? Nope. Now Starly here is the type to run at the drop of a hat. Ferocious little beast. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Creep into the tall grass while crouched low. You'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Nice. Excellent time for his turn. And that's Starly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. Do you like this second Pokemon catching tutorial? Forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. Ooh, lucky shit. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. What do you mean, what's an X button? Then once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like these. Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Go, Bidoof. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? It has what? Crying emoji. That figures. Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon just carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. You warned Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. Beat them up. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. Got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon you wanted to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. So throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. Dope. Ah! It saw me! It's gonna eat my bones! Truly a ferocious creature. I really wanted to see if I could catch it. Get him, Bidoof! Wait, can't you just toss it from your hand instead of going into the menu? Guess I'm about to find out. Hold on, Bidoof. Let's go. Wait, did you really? You really did it. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. Really are some kind of prodigy. Must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, and you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the Professor story until I saw you in action myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. And in like 10 minutes too. If even. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and just did just that. Congratulations, Hephaestus. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilite Village, eh? Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live with the village in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. We get there and she's like, what? It's been like 10 minutes. What are you doing back? Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Later. I'm guessing you still don't have anything for me? Yep. They still haven't even taught me the Dark Souls roll. We're still well within the tutorial. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Let's go. Get changed in the room that you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Excuse me. Time to change that outfit. You're good, Sunflower. We haven't really missed much. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder when the captains decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your commendations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. No, I wanted a beret. Now present yourself to the commander. Did the main story but never finished every little thing? Yeah, so did I. Not for lack of trying. After a certain while of running into an area and being like, where is this last Pokemon? Type shit. I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Hephaestus. Yes, sir. Ah. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you are made of. Face me in combat. Throw him. Yeah. Ah, you've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. I don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Hephaestus, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Okay. I need to stop doing gruff, gravelly voices. It really does not. It really hurts my throat. I mean, it doesn't really hurt my throat, but like after an hour of doing their voices. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You have no bitches. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. You'll need this. And 300p as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Why would I do that? I can just go grab them. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teacher, is this my voice? Teach our new recruit. This sounds like Ray's voice. Hold up. What was hers? You are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. You ready for a lesson in crafting? Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craft work so you can try it yourself. I just want to go catch Pokemon, please. Let me out of the tutorial. Well done, earning a place on our team. My name's Nth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes. So here you go. I do hope they fit. Put in you and all that. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the craft works. You still sus? They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my superfood roots to make my potato mochi tasty. I know, right? This here's the craft works, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you the materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate your passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it for yourself. Just make them all. I did it. Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. And so that more... Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded into a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. I did it. Let's fucking go. Oshawott. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon that are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokédex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research task I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Hephaestus. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. You're going to the Fieldlands camp. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yeah, okay. What you got? Hey, so there's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you ever heard of it? Yeah. Yeah, well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. So that phenomenon was called evolution. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you headed outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see a Starly, I simply feel whole. Now, not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Okay. I would make a joke about that, but honestly, back when I was afraid of snakes, I was really fascinated by them, and I would like draw them all the time. I know Shinx's ears have odd markings on the insides, but what are they? What? It's no use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? He has a Shinx. Could you show it to me? I've got one. I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up a wall. Want me to take a picture with my phone? Oh, I already have a Shinx. Here you go, bud. Alright. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. The ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. I don't think this metaphor works. Are there any other... That guy, I think, wants a large Buizel, if I remember correctly. Because I had a bitch of a time ever finishing this one. I don't even remember if I did finish it. A big Buizel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized one, unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. There really are big Buizel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. Dude, you don't gotta compare your Buizel. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I believe you see where I'm going with this. You catch a Buizel bigger than mine. Would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. I got an email telling me that I could make my Buizel bigger with these supplements. Should I buy them? Enlarge your Buizel. Alright. I am going to cut the commercial real quick. So yeah, I'll be right back. In just a... That's not the right one. I'll be right back in just a moment. Hey, this actually fits now. Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Gregonet. outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. I'm doing good. How about yourself? A little tired, not gonna lie. Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are the tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. That's fair. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you're focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right to that page. Some Pokemon have unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom that I've got to share, Hephaestus. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. You ever play Dark Souls? Come again? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You brought me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Later. What if I don't want to? Ready for some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what you have for that Pokemon. See that your research... Did you see that your research task for Bigfoot... Bigfoot? Bidoof. Include one about how many you've caught? That's right. Just catching just one won't do it. You got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. Night, Greganet. Have a good one. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Number of heavy specimens. Are you heavy? No. Yeah, you should turn around. You should turn around. Thank you. Hey, you should turn around. Nice. I do like how, I I think it was starting Gen 6. They give you XP for catching when you catch Pokemon as well. Especially in this game, it's quite nice. Well, with how many Pokemon you catch. Did that Shinx just like roar and then go to sleep? Number you've defeated. Run away! I missed. No, don't run away. Okay, it ran away, but it didn't run away, run away. It didn't fly away. I don't think that was a back hit. Still caught it. It has returned. You should turn around. Oh, nice. I remember the last time I played this, I really wanted to try to fill out the Pokedex without, like, battling the Pokemon. Or at least battling the Pokemon as least as possible. I had a lot of fun with it, not gonna lie. Oh. You didn't see anything. Nice. You don't see nothing. That was not a backstab. You don't see nothing. That was a backstab. No, don't run away. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Oh. Scared it off again. Was not a backstab. Caught it anyways. How did How did two of those count as getting seen? Maybe it's because they were the ones that I... I feel like every single one I've caught without being seen, but... Like, I doubt this one's going to be counted as catching without being seen. Assuming I even catch it. Okay. I caught that one. Oh, that did count. Very nice. Alright, what do you want? I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you find a Pokemon to check your research task for it. How did you spawn another Starly? He respawned all the Starly. Strats? Use the tutorials to your advantage. No. What are you doing? Come on. Face the other way. Please? You just gotta ask nicely. I caught both forms. Uh-oh. I missed. Yeah, that one definitely did not count as a, without being spotted. Backstab. All the way over here. For herb. Need that chronic. I thought I switched. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Look at that. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like a Shinx. You'll need a battle to catch it. I beg to differ. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell when you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't regain begin to recover if you're still being targeted by wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edge of the screens have turned red, you'll get overwhelmed. You'll become overwhelmed to black out. Speaking of which, research tasks for Buizel include seeing it use a certain move. Gotta see the move in battle for it to count toward that task. So battling is extra key here. Going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. You didn't see shit, Bidoof. Come on. Good job, not Weasel. Bidoof. Or as I said earlier, Bigfoot. No. Still got it. The Wimples. No. Surely, right? Even though I didn't get the backstab. Come on. My finger slipped. No. That is true, yeah. I do like, setting up, waiting for them. That's a tiny fucking Bidoof. No. Come back, tiny Bidoof. Ah, I was too greedy. Does I want to sleep? You should go away. Okay. Never mind. He also EP. She also EP. No, I woke up the other weasel. Go back to sleep. You're feeling very sleepy. I do have a Shanks. Nice. We need a big weasel now. Oh, that's a Ponyta. Yo, BD, check this shit. There's the big Rapidash. No. Leave me alone. It also wants heavies. Whoops. I really like this game. It's nice and relaxing. And then there's Ray. Doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Hey, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike a workbench, you will only be able to use the materials from your satchel. You won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. Here's a recipe for potions, too. With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. As long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a pokeball at any time. Or with an Oregon berry and medicinal leak, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. You have been getting into battles, right? This is a Pokemon game. You're supposed to get into battles. Research going all right? You can see if you got tasks to turn in on the Pokedex Discover. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Lavington. See you soon. You. Honestly, I should favor it, yeah. I don't even know what favoriting did. We need more apricorns. But we have more Pokeballs. Fuck. Come on. What do I need for a Wimple? I see. I can't look at the tasks. If I can't see it, it can't see me. Nice. Oh, never mind. You can see it. You just gotta press A. They're more of light specimens, hey? Is that a sleepy bird? He's basically guaranteed. Sleepy bird caught. No, you don't see anything. I'm just a tree. You a big weasel? Yeah, I figured that one would not. What? It shouldn't be able to even see me. Go, Shinx. Kill it. Never mind. The only electric move you know is Thunder. Never mind. Thunder Shock. I was thinking of some Thunder Wave. My pacifist playthrough. No. It's ruined. Sure hope you're not a big weasel. Go, Thunder Shock. How did you survive that? You're level 2. You know what? Just for that, I want to catch you. You're special. He was holding a berry. It didn't like consume a berry though. Like one that makes it resist or yeah, lightning moves or electric type moves. Have I caught any Shinx this go around? Ferocious. Can't remember the name right now. But again, it would have eaten a berry, right? It would have said like, you know, the weasel ate a berry, ate its held whatever berry. Can you turn around, please? Yo, I caught it anyways. Let's go. You've got to evolve 3 Starly. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be huge. It's Focus Sash. Shit. You know, it seems to be very afraid of me, but not at all afraid of this dude. Just saying. I doubt a wild weasel has a fucking focus sash. How's it going? Pardon me. It isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, my dear girl. It seems to be a good time to explain to you about the survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, as a dude apparently, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. A lot. Almost, no, 3,500. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting OK. Submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. Raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10. That entry will be considered complete, and you will have to unlock all the detailed unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. To carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Oshawott. Bidoof. Level 8. Starly is already complete with level 10. Shinx level 7. Wurmple level. The Buizel is already level 10. Let's go. Yeah, I think I got to the next rank. Made good progress on these research tasks, Suffices. I do believe you're ready to move up in the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Hey, you wanted a Wimple? There you go. You really brought me one. He must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. Guess that's decided then. I raised Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Who's gonna tell him? I'm ready. Promotion. You have progress to report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Huh. You have made progress. Seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. I did it! Now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. The further recipes you'll need for crafting. Nice. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it. And even if you did fall from the sky, it will make me more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also help you if you wish to make your life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. And more drip. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Hephaestus, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So it's our job as a survey corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon's problem solvers. Oh yeah, that one lady, I can show that one lady my, the Pokedex entry on Starly. Indeed so. Some people will ask to help you for your... will ask you for help. They will not help you when you talk with them. While other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one. Might be better fit for Hephaestus than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Oh yes, that request came from May of... Is that May? Mai? I'm going to say Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all of that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Hey, Hephaestus. Before I go meet Maya about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Okay. Great. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Bye. Oh, I'm not going to run off this time, I guess. Hi there. I do kind of like the blue. Ooh, the blue spruce, though. Now I'm getting these. Thanks, purchase. Thanks, purchase. Hey, lady, you want to see a bird? Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait a moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokemon entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. So you wanted to see a Starly, huh? Do you want to see this one, or 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 this one? I like that the male Starly have male pattern baldness. The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Why, well, hello there, Starly. Want to touch it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Outside the survey corps, security corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly. All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. I mean, like you just did? Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. Where'd you get these Pokeballs? Ooh, my hair. Shorn. Is it long what we had coming here? I'll have you styled in no time. Just takes off my fucking bandana. I don't think that cost anything because I already had that hairstyle. Thankfully. Did I catch any big weasel? The pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Whoops, that wasn't me. Do you have some Pokemon you to leave with here with me? How was this Bidoof? That's a better Shanks. Okie dokie. Nyom. Okay, just want to make sure there weren't more more side quests I could go grab, more requests. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. Everything alright? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battles. I know I'm a Survey Corps member. I even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Bro's got a Pikachu. What the fuck? Bro's got a Pikachu. What are you, Ash Ketchum? This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Bitch. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. 1v6. Am I going to throw out Oshawott first? Wait, do I only have 5? Never mind, I got Bidoof. Doesn't matter, use rollout. Fuck. Doesn't matter, use rollout. Fuck. Doesn't matter, use rollout. Bidoof. Well, can't use Starly, can't use Oshawott. Can't use Weasel. Go, Shinx. You're our last hope. This type matching was not very good. Hey, quit moving. Use bite. Flinch. That's not fair. They probably have equivalent speed. Whoa. You seem so in sync with your Pokemon. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Bitch. Ah, fair enough. Pikachu's got a tendency to attack, you know. That's why he normally stays in his ball. It's the first step for Pikachu and me might be... Pikachu and I might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. It's the type chart. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. My name is Zisu, captain of the Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give it what advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, you might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose what is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. That's just the same. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. Heading down to see about Mai's request. You just said the same thing twice. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along hill. What? You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring. Maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zisu. I do only have 5. You can only go one at a time. Aerial Ace already? Oops. Let's go grab one of our Wimples. It is the best Pokemon game. It's a shame it's a 6 out of 10 at best. I don't remember who said that, but I have never stopped thinking about that since the day I heard it. Oh, by the way, Triss, there's food in the fridge for you. You might want to season it a bit more. But I did add cheese this time. Yow. Boo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. Hitting them from the back. Wait, no, that didn't come out right. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. What do you mean you already know that? Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, make it even easier to catch or giving you an advantage once battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex that they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in history. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. My shirt is really low res. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, are you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. For 20 years of mushroom foraging, into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. People see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are. I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One's bringing mushrooms all you'll need. I'll be waiting. Do I want to continue the main plot, or do I want to go mushroom hunting? Eh. Go, Bidoof. Backstab. No! Doesn't see shit. Still not a backstab. Thank you. I don't know who I'm thanking for that. Or why. Go, Bidoof. Get the berries. Go, Bidoof. Okay. I can't just scale that. Oh. Nice. I can make a revive with that. Hit him with that sky shot. Yeah. I thought the mushrooms were over... Are they over here? There's an Alpha Luxray. Or is that just a Shinx? You don't see anything? Yeah. And this is what I would do instead of actually like playing the game and progressing the story. I would just go out. Never get into Pokemon battles. Ignore the fact that I'm in a Pokemon battle right now. Technically. Is that a Pichu? Is that a motherfucking Pichu? Get in the ball. I kind of Pichu. Oh, that's not a Drifloon. That's a flower. Go, Bidoof. Get the thing. Thanks. Oh, we do have a lot of apricorns. Level 22, hey? Something tells me I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. Catch it anyways. No. I can at least get a Silcoon. Which side's the back? That side, apparently. It's eeping. No, there's... Let's go! I was gonna say, there's no way I don't catch that, right? Isn't that crazy? There's a Bidoof there. And now it's gone. Uh-oh. Better scatter. Oh, I want that Vivid Choke. Another sleeping Suicune. Silcoon. Suicune is a very different Pokemon. That was not a backstab. Ah! You didn't hear anything. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Crazy that I still caught it. Hey, you should turn. You should turn to your left. What's that over there? Okay. Oh, yeah, we're done with them. Togepi. Though if you want to like 100% the the whatchamacallit Pokedex, you do have to kind of kill him, unfortunately. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. You didn't see anything. We need a ground type Pokemon to beat up these things. Would have gotten. Dope. Getting late in the afternoon. Getting dark. In real life and in the game. Why'd you have to turn at the last second? I apparently caught that without being spotted. News to me. Hi. It's not a Wimple. A Shink that's asleep. I didn't even get a backstab. Didn't need it. No. You can't see me. Fuck. It may strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Unless you pass, unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Hold your guard down now. Return to safety if you find yourself in trouble. It's her. Woman. Over here. Oh god, I have to find a new voice. This here is Ephysus. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little walls like you use. Watch and learn. I can't believe she called my balls silly. Fuck him up, Bidoof. And with a rollout. Fuck. It's alright, Bidoof. And with a rollout. There we go. That's okay, Bidoof. Hit him with a rollout. That's not good. That's alright, Bidoof. I should use flying. Doesn't matter. Hit him with a rollout. Hit him with a rollout. I guess fighting is not weak to dark, is it? It is the exact opposite way around. Really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons. If you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. And I'll let you have these. Your people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Nice. You and your Pokemon fought well together. Practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. Think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. He's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Hold up, I'm getting a call. That strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is a curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? Surely does seem to show the way up to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. Shouldn't have any problem handling Alpha. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, you already know about Almighty Sinnoh. About what now? Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. Oh, you mean fuck, what's it called? What's the blue one? The one that uses Roar of Time. The one in Diamond. Or did I play Pearl? I think I played Diamond. Reshiram and Zekrom are not the correct ones. Dialga. One of those two. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. You mean Dialga? However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. I can catch it for you if you want. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human. The old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Well. Hey, Kricketot. Is this the ferocious beast you were warning me about? No, it's probably the Zubats. What? Gotta love the slowdown and the texture pop in. This poor Switch is being brought to its fucking knees by this game. It already overheated. Should really look into replacing that fan. It's probably not even that hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forget which is super against what. Psychic versus Dark. Go, Bidoof. It can't attack you or your normal type. Fuck, that's a Psychic type move. Is Drifloon a Psychic type? Never mind, it's a Ghost type. I knew that. Use Bite. Okay, Dark is super effective. Nice. That wasn't even the Drifloon I was looking for. Or aiming at. It was a Pokeball. What? No, Bidoof. Go, Pokeball. Nice. Go, Wurmple. Yo, Wurmple can evolve. That's a Wurmple W. Forgot how intense it is in this game. It's a Cascoon. It learned Harden. It can already evolve again. Iron Defense. That's not Harden. Let's go. Dustox. Learn Poison Powder. Actually, wait. It learned multiple moves. Yeah. Let's go. Now that I have the strongest Pokemon in the game. Yeah, I caught it at night. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, that's right. You don't see nothing. Where'd your friend go? He just fucking disappeared. Oh. Caught that one. No. Go, Dustox. Use fucking poison powder. You fucking confusion. Shit. Use iron defense. Oh, you're not asleep? Probably because you got hit. No. I thought that was going to leave it with like 1 HP left. Starleaking evolved. Bird evolution. Staravia. That's almost the Wurmple's done. Don't come over here. Huh? No! Get away from me! Hey, what's up? Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here. I don't have any Pokemon that could reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw in has a Pokemon in it, mind. Be ashamed to waste an empty ball. Yeah, tell me about it. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries, you'll get. Tell you another handy tip. There you go. Thanks. Now then, here's a handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Want to give it a try on some of the Kricketot around here. Geodude! You know, I was never too huge into fighting type Pokemon. because they're just hit them with a punch. The Pokemon, really the entire type. But when I played the Pokemon trading card game, the phone app, I had a deck that was a fighting type deck, and it had Machops that would evolve into ooh into Machokes or Machamps. Is that the final evolution? But it was really funny hitting him with the Machop because you hit him with a chop. I could have said they were chopped, and then hit them with a Machop. That would have been funny. Oh yeah, how's it going? My Pokemon are all like dead. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Huh? I nearly got beat up by a Geodude. Thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? Suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I have long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Yeah, you told me this. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with his racket. And that's what you're here for, Hephaestus. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you! On my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land as if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, go fuck it up. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Hephaestus. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay. Pokeball, go! I was waiting for it to put me into the cutscene. Go, Oshawott! Check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns, based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Aerial Ace? I should have used Swords Dance. I don't know if we'll survive long enough to set up. Okay, I should have used Swords Dance. Fuck it. You've been a good one. You've been a real one, Oshawott. Sorry, bud. Go, Weasel. I kicked its ass. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing such a foe. My Oshawott! What in the world? Oh, it's a Stantler. I mean, Weirdeer. Apparently the evolution of Stantler. It's the Great Weirdeer. Or Veerdeer. I don't know. It looks German. He looks upon you with kindness, Hephaestus. Bye. I said the great Veerdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Hephaestus took care of her request. Ah, about that. I know this was joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The great Veerdeer has taken a liking to Hephaestus as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as possible. Hey, Summer. Bye, woman. Well, for us to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step toward that is completing that Pokedex. The construction core should be here soon. I'll have a new base camp pitched in no time. Yeah, same here. I have actually been nodding off throughout this stream, not gonna lie. Why is this random woman here? Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? No! No! Only $4,500. That's nothing. Wow, already level 9 on Drifloon. Already level 3 on Geodude as well. It's really not hard to finish these out, other than, you know, fully completing them. No, I was so close to ranking up. Now I have to go out there, catch like 5 things, and then come back. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Do you make, like, anything else? Have you all heard the grave news? That the frenzied Cleaver from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching a familiar Pokemon, but I'm sure Hephaestus here can handle things just fine. That Cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order for this after this fine meal. The sound of fucking devouring potato emoji. The next day. Tomatoes. Rise and shine, Hephaestus. The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Bruh. I just want to catch Pokemon. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. That's not my voice. Here you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! How could you believe that? How could you have all that space? You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Hey, excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of a vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. So I worried you'd get lost in that pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish. Normal people talk like this. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, but forgive me. What a waste of time. Off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. The man's name Adaman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessor, Strife. Ah well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Hephaestus. Bothersome Bidoof. A band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Okay. Seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Oh no. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her to get to the bottom of this. That child's dead. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us. Something to do with a Zubat, perhaps. I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. What's up? Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? Use the right side to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'd be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself, actually. I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. I'll instant transmission home so that you can't give me the Geodude in your inventory. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver, Commander Kamado? You may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. What, do you need a living Pokemon? Because she's too weak. She needs, it's like a large pickle jar, right? So it needs a large rock, but she's also too weak to get to pick up the rock. So Geodude. Imagine being a live fucking beast out there in the mountains, and when somebody just grabs you and puts you on a pickle jar. That's your life now. You're a pickle jar beast. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a Lord of Pearl's clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. Even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? It seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. It was probably that lightning, but you know, could be anything. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. Yeah, I see you've arrived. I've really got to stop doing gravelly voices. This is Aphysis, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha! I hear from Mai that you earned Veerdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you come here from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Iridia. Iridia. Leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. What does that mean? Hold... 1 second. A prearranged reply to a challenge, as from a guard or sentry, a password, a rallying cry. What? Nope. There we go. Which is why I have trouble. Wait, why don't we just... I understand we haven't seen Machops yet. They don't exist yet. Why don't we just get a Machop or a Machoke or a Machamp and a big rock? And the Machamp just, like, puts the rock on the pickle jar or takes it off. And also lifts the pickle jars. Why do we need a Geodude other than rock Pokemon sits on pickle jar? Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Should really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You sent this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Fuck you. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, let's give the kid her chance. I'm still a commander. Let's let this 15-year-old solve our problems. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. Can you stop talking about my balls? That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui so vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use our Pokemons for a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we could live together. Allow us to show us what you could show. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Hephaestus. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of the situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Do all our busy work for us. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to this strength. Be warned. Bye. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understood? What about Emerald? No, wait, that's Ruby and Sapphire. Fuck. Join me downstairs, Hephaestus. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Did Diamond and Pearl get a third? I don't remember. I feel like it was one of the ones that got a third. Back when they still did thirds. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Laventon. The briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Hephaestus. I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you are aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they've riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Hephaestus, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to another world, a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself rides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. Yeah, we get it. We understand your religion. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have just been swimming in the divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver. Well, it's friendly. Well, you certainly got us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Professor. Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Wait, this isn't my voice. I stole the Professor's voice. Fuck, what was his voice? It was like, here? Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control, too. But it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hand. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we all got to share Hisui. and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. What's the good news, Sunflower? Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so I'll be counting on you. See you later. Wow, he just said his piece then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Adamant and Vi weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Oh, I see. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Well, time to catch more Pokemon. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, satchel always seeming full. That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. And carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? I like your initiative. My initial fee is a neat $100. All right? This is extremely worth it. Except for that it not doubles. It goes up by 100 every time. Oh, that went from 1,000 to 1,500. And now it's 2,000. Okay, so it doesn't go up by 100 every time. But now we got a lot more slots. Anyway, it's time to give this fucking freak woman her Geodude for her pickles. Exactly. We don't have number 5. Or 10 or 11. Oh, right, you can't jump in this. Wait, are you the Bidoof lady? Okay. I need to talk to somebody about some Bidoof. Wait, are you the Zubat one? Hi, Clarissa of the Security Corps. That's me. Thanks so much for taking on my request. You should catch me a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I have a good reason for it. The Zubat never seemed to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means our night vision must be top notch. If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night shifts on guard duty would be a breeze. I've got some bad news for you. I'll just take a look at those peepers, if you please, Zubat. Huh? Where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me it doesn't have eyes. But then that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some other kind of secret sense if it doesn't even need eyes. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do about my nighttime shifts on guard duty? How about have a Zubat? Holy fuck, that's a good idea. No need for me to go it alone after all. The help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. I got... Just take this one. I've got two. Alright, whatever. Have fun catching a Zubat. You know what? I won't take away somebody who wants to catch Pokemon. I won't take that joy away from them. Hi, weird lady. Wait, that pickle jar isn't even that big. Sorry, Geodude. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock. And it seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Dude. Bruh. Ideal weight, it floats. Also, like, it's the size of the pickle jar itself. I thought it was going to be, like, a jar the size of me. Like, closer to the size of this water jug, you know? Listen here, Survey Corpse Kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the hardwood for crops we could grow in the fields when I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petals closed right up, and it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. Next morning, when I went to check in on that Cherim, it was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would you? Can I grow crops yet? It's tough picking berries out in the wild, so I'm hoping we can grow them here instead. Can have crops grown for you in exchange for a fee. Apricorns. Okie dokie. There are more new requests. You there. I forgot my voice. It was something like this. You seem to be someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. You think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft something using a special recipe I just came up with. So, without further ado, here's the recipe. Don't I have 3 logs? I invented them, you see. It's special items that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. Looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Wood needed. What's this? Why, it's a Pokésheet doll if I ever saw one. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing! Just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors! You've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance you think it's sure to fall over, and it stubbornly remains upright. Phew. Thank you. I have savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so I'll have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Later, weirdo. Hey there. $2,000? Hey, what's up? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl. Now I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go to gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oran Berries? They restore some HP to a Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oran Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, can I trouble you to gather 5 Oran Berries for me? Dude, I got great news. Here's your berries. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. Wait, hold up. I had a feeling. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ah, it's a pesky Bidoof again. I look away for 1 second and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zisu like this? Now get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. Still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I can handle on my own, in fact. I have an idea. I stand in this very position and you do my job for me. For that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up laying their guard down around humans. So we bring a Bidoof to draw their attention and can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. We combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time at all. If I remember correctly, there's one over here. I did not remember correctly. I did not remember correctly at all. Let's fucking go. Or maybe it's you could only find them one at a time thing. Because I swear there's also one over here. So you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. Can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We've heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. It seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps weren't worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. There was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about the Drifloon. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon. Can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind Drifloon and the child it's been playing with. Bidoof. Sorry about that. Beat his ass. It's rather impressive that you can get so close to a Pokemon while they're firing attacks at you. Oh, I bet you're skilled at dodging. You fucking know it. Also, I just realized it's really convenient that they had an entire house for me. Like, fully furnished and everything. Where's the Bidoof? The Bidoof. Bidoof. Anybody seen a Bidoof? Beaver looking motherfucker. Bro is just fascinated by water wheels. Which is kind of understandable, not gonna lie. There's a lot of wood over here. Are they growing mushrooms? I need an obelisk to blow up that rock back there. Hey, have you seen a Bidoof? Your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there. Why am I Australian? Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? So which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? Dustox. Ominous Wind. Ooh, that's good for catching Pokemon. A water type learning Rock Smash. Wait, no, that's fighting type. That's not even rock type. I was thinking of something else. Also, I'm looking for a ground type move anyway. Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. Thunder Fang might be huge. You know what, actually? Can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. What else can I do for you? Alright, boy. I thought that was a sundial for a second. I was like, what in the goddamn? Yeah. 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 Where is this fucking Bidoof? I don't know if the Bidoof are in different positions every time you do this. But I've always had trouble with this mission. I found the Bidoof. By complete fucking accident. Surely now it's over here, yes? Okay, it's not over here still. Nope, it's right here. Beat its ass. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on. Well, my voice. Sorry. I had a frog in my throat. Be ashamed to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? These naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw our woodwork, too. But if they're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks, just with our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. What is this, Pal World? Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sank was watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. I guess that's all settled. That's that settled. Thanks again for your help. A rare candy. A black screen. How are things, my good friend? I've always forgotten my voice. Certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. I'll think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. I'm definitely not a suspicious individual. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Later. Do I want to do the Drifloon quest? You know what? Nah. Fuck them kids. They can get stolen. They can get spirited away by a Drifloon for all I care. I chose the wrong camp. Well, I never went this way. I still don't have any ground type moves, do I? Also, my Shinx meets Thunderfang. That's not at all what I meant. I meant to hit X. Ugh. Ugh. Run around the Shinx. Popping bottles in the ice. And we're gone like a whisper in the night. Now were you defeated with water type moves? Wait, times I've given it food. Munch, munch, munch. Dope. The old twofer. Hello, bird. You didn't hear anything. I wonder if fire types would like Rost berries. Hey, check that out. Did I do anything for you? Eevee! Bro, what the hell? I threw a berry right next to you. Hi. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. I can get my beloved Umbreon. Got it. EV acquired. Another Eevee? I remember having a lot more trouble catching these things. You don't see nothing. Check out that berry. Fuck. Pretty cool berry. It got out? What the fuck? Berry. Really? Bidoof, fuck off. It ain't about you, Bidoof. Please. Oh my goodness, finally. Level fucking 2. That might be the EV section completely filled out already. Where are my tumblestones? Oh, I see. Up here. Oh, I have enough for a lot of Pokeballs. Oh, even heavy balls. I remember my first playthrough of this. Near the end, I had like 50 of each, if not more. Pokeball at the ready. At a certain point, did I even need to have a good stock of regular Pokeballs? Probably not. Hey, yo, check out that berry. Pretty sick, right? Damn. So heavy balls are great for catching alphas, but you know, they don't fly very far considering heavy. I can catch it. I can catch it. Chad, I might not be able to catch it. I might not be built different enough for a level 40 Rapidash. Alpha Rapidash, even. Ah! Isn't there another alpha over here? Is it just that there are Butterfrees? A lot of medicinal herbs, I'm noticing. Or are these the Drifloons? At night. At night? Did I craft any more? Oh, my Shinx is ready to evolve. It's a Luxio. We can swim in this one, yeah? Technically. Oh. Okay. Not particularly well. But there are... I don't remember where that Pokemon is. Over there. I'm gonna guess I also can't swim across there. No, no. No thanks, boys. I'm quite fine. Turn around. Thank you. I forgot your character emotes when you do things. Got her game face on when she rolls. Oh. Get nabbed out of your transmission. Get fucking nabbed. Turn around. Turn around. Stop walking this direction. Walk the other direction. Turn around. How did you see me? Bitch ass. Yo, what's up, Zubat? Get his ass. I wanted to, you know, see what missions I have, but fuck it, kill him with Thunderfang. Caught during daylight hours. Defeated with rock type moves. About fucking time. Fuck you. I don't know if that counted as... Okay, I was seeing. Kind of figured. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Come on. There's a Wurmple in there. Not Wurmple. The one that's based off of the bagworm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, an Abra. Well, it's gone. It's gone forever. Just like after the rival fight in Gen 1, next to that bridge, where you can go in that tall grass. Ow. You can go in that tall grass and encounter Abras. The one next to Mewtwo, actually. And the one near Mewtwo, at least. Mewtwo's cave. You can encounter Abras, and they just constantly teleport away. No. Bitch. And they thought, you know, Abra was really cool. People love Abra. Why don't we make Abra, but it only sometimes has teleport? And then Ralts was born. It's a Cricketune. My asshat friend used my Master Ball on one. That's crazy. It's not even that, like, I mean, they are annoying to catch, but they are not nearly Master Ball worthy. Stop turning around. Backstab. Okay. Kind of figured the first ball wouldn't work anyways. Oh! Oh! I do have honey cakes. Fuck. Shit. Please, 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 please. Oh! There's no way that counted as a back shot. Oh, let's go! Woo! I think there's a big Bidoof down there as well. Hey, wait a second. Oh, it's just a Geodude. I thought it was gonna be like a Crustle. Aren't rock types immune to poison? Not immune to confusion. Geodude is very confused as to why he's here. Tumblestone. Bidoof. Mabidoof. He's grown so big and strong. He's my big strong boy now. I just realized I haven't named any of my Pokemons. Water Pulse. Funny enough, in the game that makes it easier to name your Pokemon. I have yet to name my Pokemon. Is that a Krabby? Not a Krabby, Paris. Paris. That's just its name. Hey, what a confusion. Struggle Bug against a Bug type. That's crazy. Anyways, get caught. Nope. Just quit running. Paris! I love Paris. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked Paris. Of course, child me didn't understand the suffering that is existing as a Paris. Ah, it's angry. Pichu! Please. Oh my god, I caught it. That's crazy. Hey, I finally got that springy mushroom. Of course, the mushrooms are going to be growing in near the Parises. Ah. Oh, Staravias. I should probably be fighting these with water types, you know? Go Oshawa, get punched in the face. Oh, nope, never mind. We swap for free, I guess? Which is a real shame for Geodude. Oshawa can evolve. I'm full up on items. I forget what the effort level does. Or if it's really important. Evolve. I kind of wish I didn't evolve him, actually. Eh. Dewott is pretty cool, too. It's a Samurott that I don't like at all. I'll buy it at a low price. I don't know if I want a ball of mud as opposed to more apricorns. Springy mushroom. There's the Alpha Parasect. Poor buddy. I gotta make an attempt. Of course, it turns around the second I do that. A Firestone? No. Fuck the Rossberry. I'm gonna need a Pecha Berry, though. Alright. Armowski. Man, it did not even, like humor the thought of staying in that ball, did it? Have you ever come across a tree shaking and swaying? I suspect that's because Pokemon are up in the tree, feasting on all the berries. We've never investigated it? I get we're the scientist people. But like, you never went, huh? And like looked at it? Apricorns? No, I need those. Fuck the Chesto Berry. Hey, what's up? Could have sworn I heard people talking outside. I never realized, or I keep forgetting, like, how much my headset muffles things. And then I take off my headset and I'm like, oh my god, there are crickets outside. There are cricket tots outside. And they're like loud as shit. It's not even like quiet crickets. They're loud. I don't think loud enough to like for you to hear them, but unlike the cicadas that love to make their presence known on stream. Excuse me. Good animation on that Staraptor over there. Ow! Oh, a Firestone. Like, Evolve Stone Firestone. It did not look like a Firestone on the ground. That's why I was like, Firestone? What the fuck? Glad I grabbed it. A Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy. Fuck! Watch, you fat bitch. Let's go! That was a light specimen too. Bidoof. Oh, there isn't an alpha Bibarel? It's just Bibarel? Hey, how's it going? Dude, check this out, check this out, check this out. That's not what I meant. I didn't want to battle. I just want to show off. I did not want to fight you. I just wanted to be friends. Oh, there's the Alpha Bibarel. Maven's last satchel. Oh yeah, those things exist. When people die, they lose their satchels, and you can go pick them up for them. Which is crazy, because this account doesn't have a Nintendo. So they just had randoms. Or like, they had people. They just spawned satchels. That's what I'm trying to say. For people who do not have online. Which is cool of them, you know? They could have just been like, nope, you don't get to interact with that feature at all. Still isn't worth $60 a year. Did I just see an Abra teleport? Abra. No! What is it doing? No. Should have threw a berry. Play this shit like the old Dragon Quest where you throw meat at the monster and rocks and you try and tame them. That's also kind of the Safari Zone, ain't it? I kind of want to play a Dragon Quest game on stream, but I don't know. I saw that Abra. I don't know if I'd like it. Two Abra. Don't know if I'd like it as much as I remember liking it. Especially since I remember playing like the first one, and the newer ones are bound to be way different. No. Where'd you go? Ooh. Stop teleporting. What? Yes. Let's go. Pupwet of celebration. Why? I know I got greedy with that second roll. Leave me alone, Zubat. Leave me alone. Okay. Man, I'd really like to go over there. That's like a shortcut back home. Fuck you, Cricketots. I don't give a shit. Thank you for correcting my aim there, game. I think I already have enough Drifloon. What? Ah! Run, Bidoof. The balloon's gonna get ya. Oh, no, never mind. It fucked off. Hey, buddy, I got a springy mushroom for ya. Oh, now that's a nice springy mushroom if I ever did see one. Glad I chose you for my request. You've got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. By the by, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over Obsidian Fieldlands. They're versatile too. Fry them, stew them. They'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe. I'll just use that handy workbench over there. Here you have it, the delectable mushroom cake. Beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Throw one at a wild Pokemon, and if it's partial to a nice mushroom snack, you can bet. Your bottom toadstool, it'll go after the cake lure. You can use that opening to make your getaway, or, of course, to try and catch the Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. Now get out there and throw a generous, no, gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure the Pokemon left, right, and center, you hear? I don't need to make my recipe famous. Oh, thank fuck. Requisite part of numerous Pokeball varieties. Causes the mushrooms to swell. Interesting. I never use drugs. Winners don't use drugs. Well, I'm gonna go back anyways. I should really have stored those, yeah. Alright, let's go home. $6,500 dues. Pichu. Pikachu. We killed one? Oh yeah, Ray's Pokemon. Nice. 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 Pretty close on these. Care for the Pikachu, but you know that's a Pikachu. Surprisingly low on Zubat, although I keep not catching them. I did complete the EVs. Let's go. Me. Conabra. Turn into the village. Wait, is this evening? Can I go check on the kids getting abducted by the Drifloon? Oh, hey, it's the blue-haired woman. I can't get a good night's sleep like this. Ah! Don't scare me like that. Was that scary? No, no, everything's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? What's the matter? Maybe a Survey Corps like you could figure out what's causing this. Look, when I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night, feels like I'm not alone in there. Sometimes there's this kind of cackling sound. Found burnt berries a couple of times. Once in a while, I hear something clatter. So, Survey Corps kid, go survey my quarters and figure out what's happening. Just do it at night, would you? I've got to be at work during the day. Ready to investigate? Take a peek. There's some weird clothes and a cape. So like berries had been present here. Oh. There's a noise from the entryway. Draw it back. Saw sparks fly for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. Pog. Back near the closets. I beat you. You got a rat infestation. Survey Corps kid, are you alright? I heard this strange noise. Wait a minute, this Pichu, could it be? Might sound absurd, but I think this might just be the Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. A berry? For me? What, because I fixed you up? Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? I guess all that worrying was pointless. To think I was afraid of some spine-chilling thing. All I have is a rat infestation. I'll take care of this. I owe you one. Have a token of my gratitude. 7 nab berries. Is it too late? I think it is. I think the Drifloon's back there. Have I caught a big weasel yet? I don't think so. Look at all that chimney smoke. Like the Industrial Revolution with this bit. Hey, what's up? Check this shit out. Star 2. I can now use feather balls. A sky tumblestone. What do super potions take? A regular potion and then a pep up plant. Oh, you have those. Let's calm down there. I feel like 25 is plenty. Especially since I keep refusing to use them. Because I keep refusing to, like, be in battles. I do have more money, which means I could get more inventory space. And the next one's 3,000. God, it's so brutal getting more inventory spaces, but I'm pretty sure that's with that last one we've doubled our inventory, our satchel's inventory since we first got it. Can I sleep until evening? I find it kind of funny that they coded in like out here I'm wearing my sandals and then I run up here and I take my sandals off automatically. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep all day. I've been hard at work. A woven hat. Oh yeah, I love the festival masks. Oshawott. Fancy Zori. Wow. Do you ever get new hairstyles? I don't think so. You get new stock, but like, why would I buy things when I can just go pick them up off the ground? Unfortunate. Guess we're rocking the OG the entire game. Oh, it was all the way out here. I was wrong about the spot. But it's fine, we have a waypoint. Survey killer lady, over here! Hey, I wanna go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Can you help me, please? Um. Yay, now I can finally go home. Hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. Always played together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki. See you around, Survey Corps lady. That thing was trying to abduct him. I am absolutely snitching on him. What's up? So you've been looking into that worrisome Drifloon for us. What have you found out? Did you know it steals souls? I see, so little Taki was trying to keep Drifloon from getting in trouble. All the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows where the Drifloon would have taken him by now. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Zissou to post extra security corps guards out on Prelude Beach at once. They do. For now, I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you, truly, for helping us keep everyone safe. Gotta remember to sell my Stardust before we leave. Hey, what's up? Medicinal. $1 million? That's not a million. $1,000. Few more apricorns. You young sprouts, a candle to me. I'll leave the surveys to you, Missy. Hey you, buy my dust. $5,000? Holy shit. And that's apparently for a small price. Okie dokie. Are we on Geodudes? It's probably more like $30. No, why'd you do that? Why'd you go and do his thing like that? Now I have to kill you. Does that have sturdy? Ball of mud. Puddle of dud. Snake a snack. Dope. What are your missions? Catch heavies. Defeat. Defeat with water type moves. Defeat with grass type moves. You caught Geodude unawares. How is Bibarel my lowest level Pokemon? That don't make sense to me. See you later, Driftgoon. Bibarel, hit him with the water pulse. It's dead as fuck. Out here in the mountains murdering Geodudes. I have no grass type Pokemon, I just realized. I guess I usually take the grass starter, don't I? Later. But there are no grass types in these starting areas. Unless you count Leafeon, but I haven't seen a grass stone or a mossy rock, so no. Hey, what's up? Some metal down there. I really don't need Tumblestones at this point. Now heavy Tumblestones. Now am I going to stop getting Tumblestones? What are you, insane? I just realized I don't think it rains in this land. Nice. Like, maybe at the end when everything's all dramatic and shit. But I mean, like, as part of, like, a weather cycle. The water cycle. Where are you going? What? That's right, you don't see shit. Of course you see shit. Hit with a bite. Bro's just a deer. There's just a deer over here. You should turn around. You should turn around. Golden. Buckets. Hey, what's up? Do I have? I don't. I've only killed 2. Oh, I don't have rock type moves. Bro, this isn't about you. Alright, since you want to make it about you. Hold up. Probably you. Should use rollout. I rolled once. I rolled once. Fuck ass. That's not good. It's fine. There's an alpha stantler up there. Yeah, well, catch your friend, though. Buckets. Have I finished Geodude? Yes. Okay. Gotta catch one more. Wait, do I need to catch one more and that's it? No. If I caught one during the daylight hours, though, that would be it. Bitch. Rude. Oh! There, nerd. Bitch. Nope, he saw me. Oh, that was close. Alright, I should probably leave. Gyarados! Boy, I had a feather ball. What's up, buddy? I wasn't even close to that tree. We are about as far away as we can be from that base. We can try and find the satchel, though. Nope. I ran right past it. Hey, there's a Parasect. Hey, it's you fellas. Okay. Up to half its max. That's pretty good. What's the ball of mud for? Oh, it's just another... It's just the spoiled apricorn. But again. I see. Hey, don't I have cake lure bases? I think the sweet ones are better anyways. I don't know. I'm only one away from this. I just gotta give him another piece of food. Probably shouldn't be worried about maxing that out, considering we'll get access to new areas in this area. With when we get new helpful Pokemons. I forget what they're called. You know, like the deer. Ow, stop. Work, Bibarel. Why are the edges of my screen still... There we go. We gotta go by the Bibarel. Kobe. Kosher beef. Cobalt. Kurt Cobain. I don't have any more. Give me that plant. Give me that chronic. Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing to ya. Yeah, how's it going? Okay. I think it'd be really cool if the alpha was also chill. He's just a chill dude. I don't think he's a chill dude. I'm not getting chill dude vibes. There's no way. It's too easy. Psyduck. Turn around. Turn around real quick. Look behind you. The nab berries. Look behind you. Look behind you. They fall for it every time. Is that Psyduck asleep or dead? Why angry? Why are you angry? Bro. Bro, why you mad? Bro, it's only game. Well, you have to be mad. Check that shit out, huh? What? Check that shit out. Nice. Number of heavy specimens. Defeated with electric type moves. Oh, this one also wants food. But the food is only game. Well, you have to be mad. Hit it with a Thunderfang. Hit it with a Thunderfang. No. I spooked it. I am not north of level 20. I could probably advance the story. Then again, we're not gonna fight Kabuto just yet. Wait, I just realized we saw Kabuto get struck by lightning. The other Guardian got struck by lightning as well. This isn't Kabuto, is it? Kabuto is a fossil Pokemon, isn't it? Pretty sure that's Bunnelby done with in the book. Bunnyary. Maybe not. You. Corned beef. Doesn't matter that I didn't catch it. What's up, child? I'm Lyn of the Pearl Clan, the Warden of Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Cleaver. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps I changed lightning the other day, which is Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Whatever it was, struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. I'll do anything. Pog! Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleaver. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Iridia that I am to let no one near Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. I'm gonna take you on. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense into this foolish troublemaker. Bro sent out a fucking slime. Then again, I sent out a weasel. Hit him with Swift. A water type move? Hit him with another Swift. Weasel, kill this man. You have one Pokemon and it's a fucking... It's a Goodrop. Oh shit. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to be Cleaver now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I simply try to make him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden, as me of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings now. Not the way Cleaver's rampaging and run amok. There's nothing an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleaver, Viridir, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast Hisui today. Iridia, what are you doing here? That's not how you fucking pronounce my name. As you say, Cleaver's grown even stronger. I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he indeed was struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Cloud bows to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. Some bitch. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. Tarnation. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix this? Did an outsider actually find a way to quell our lord's frenzy? Well, you see, I'm the main character. Very well. Lean and I will gather foods that please Cleaver in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. Return to base camps in an instant. Oh, that's nice. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and not do that right now. Imagine. Oh my god. Combi! Well, ain't that the bee's knees? Defeated with rock type moves. Seen leap out of trees, hey? No, don't run. Another beehive. Oh, beehive. Can you tell how tired I am from the quality of my jokes? We've gotten both different forms. The different flavors of comb bee honey, huh? Oh, nice. Scyther. You can't see me. They can see me. I don't have any rock type moves. Surely water is basically the same thing. Hit it with an aqua jet. Oh, nope. Agile style. Okay, that's fine. Wait, rollout's rock type. Ah! Hey, what's up? Ooh! Get back attacking, idiot. Alright. You know what time it is. Doesn't matter. Hit him with a rollout. I thought I would heal in the battle, but this is not the case. Perish B. I'm catching this fucking Scyther. If it's the last thing I do. It's a bug type. That means it loves sweet shit, right? Yuck. Nice. Nice. On. Doing fine on inventory. I like how Nintendo made these two groups with two different religions. And then they were like, all right, they have one difference, and we're going to fucking make sure you remember they have this difference. Like, everything about them is going to be basically related to how different they are from the other people. And that's it. What's my personality trait? You're not these people. A Mega Golbat. It's seen me. It saw to me. Is there anything over here I wanted? No. I guess it's this plant. Hey, what if you didn't? And before this is something I need to go into later. Okay, never mind. We can do shit here. Nothing else. Damn it. Hey, Professor. Good to see you, Hephaestus. How is your research into Cleaver going? Swimmingly, I expect? Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleaver quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear girl. Decent chunk of change. We're still not done with Zubats? Oh, we're one off. If I had just caught one more. I thought I needed to catch one in during the day. Got those two done, though. Nice. 3 stars already. So according to the information you were able to learn from Meridia and Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events, that frenzied Cleaver would be calmed by a nice serving of his 2 favorite foods. I do wonder. Is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these food might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver, but draw him back from his frenzy? By your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his cursed state. It'd be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. Ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Map. Books. More books. Whoa! Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Hephaestus? Might I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? That makes sense. It's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved food into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Are you sure, Professor? They're your own invention. Why not call them Laventon balls? Oh my, with a name like that, it'd sound like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied fiend. Friend? In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? You should hurry back to Grand Tree Arena and tell Pearl Clan about our brilliant plan. You're off to Grand Tree Arena. Best set out from Heights Camp, eh? I was just there, though. Himanchan. He sit. Anyways, give me a promotion. Third star. Can I use great balls? It's really bright for like the middle of the night, hey? Still haven't found number 5. Or 10 and 11. Or 15. Hey, isn't there like a creepy ass kid that sits out here at night? He's like, go find the thingies. Fucking ghost kid. You just enter people's houses? I guess this is a Pokemon game. Alola. What's up, child? Oh, hey. I found one of the requests by just talking to people. Why do you have 26 cities? Well, there's request number 5. $55 excess happiness. Is that Civ 4 or Civ 5? Or Civ 6? Civ 7? Now I just need to request 10 and 11. Hey, what's up? Okay. Thanks, not Nurse Joy. Hey, you dead? Hey, you dead? Hey, are you dead? Hey, you dead? Are you dead? Hey. Hey, are you dead? Hey, you dead? Are you dead? Hello? Hi? Are you dead? I think he's dead. Oh yeah, aren't there missions down here? Maybe during the day. I actually want to do a run in Civ 5 where I play as Venice, which has the fun ability of you can't settle multiple cities, but you can buy city-states. And every other city, no matter if you conquer it or buy it, becomes a puppet state, but you can buy in puppet cities. So I want to do a run where I have to, by the end of the game, I need to have bought out all of the city-states or conquered them. Either way. Okay, bud. I know that guy has a mission. I think that'd be interesting. Hello, child. Why are you here? Then again, why are these hallways here? Just for these doors? Oh, I guess those doors too. Never mind. Craft your own potions. Do you have a request? Somebody in this bitch ass place gotta have a request. I request more requests. Evie! What do you have just spare wood in here? This is a terrible place to store it. Bro, just toss a Machapa berry. You know, fucking carry your lumber for you. Or a Conkeldurr. Although I don't think those exist here. Hey, bud. Do you got a request? I request you fucking leave. Fair enough. I didn't know you could come out here. Wow. It's really laggy. Look at that city. Wowie. You know what? I just realized I guess I didn't have every Pokeball on me at once. I did not have Sky Balls or Feather Balls. Because I was like, eh. Alright. I think I'm going to call it here. Because I am big sleepy. But I hope you all enjoyed anyways. This was a lot of fun to come back to. I've been actually wanting to stream this as a series for a while now. But never really got around to it. And then I was like, hey, wait a second. You know what? You know it'd be pretty easy to stream after work? There's a little... Just fucking run around and catch Pokemon. Easy peasy. No mental strain. None of that. Anyways. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. I should probably save. Hold up. I can do that off stream. Bye-bye.